How's it going, everyone? Back with another stream tonight. I had to stream later tonight because I got off work not that long ago. I had some stuff to take care of after work. But I have been, I played this morning before work. I played it for like a couple hours, continuing doing all the side quests and stuff that I left off. I think the last stream I progress. Oh my gosh, what is it called? I progressed up the plot a little bit. I could not say that correctly. I believe I'm going here. I've also been doing these. I did one of these little chronoliths. They're pretty difficult. They're round based gauntlets, and there's no healing. At least the one I did, there was no healing, and I only did Ramu. You only have Ramu, so they're like challenge trials. They're pretty cool. I'm gonna do a lot of them eventually. I'm gonna do them all before I beat the game, most likely. I want to level up some more because they're difficult. I'm level 40 right now. So a lot of streamers I've been watching, they fail to level up Torgal. I guess they think they don't figure that you're supposed to use them in battle a lot. Every streamer I've watched so far, they do not use Torgal in combos and fights. He's extremely crucial. Like, even if he doesn't do that much damage, he can still like continue combos, or just he can really, like, especially with Ravage, like a perfect Ravage, he can take down an enemy stagger bar a decent amount when you're like close up or far away. If you can do it right, you can get an enemy to stagger pretty well. He's an incredibly good companion party member in this game. Really good, in my opinion. And you level him up just by using him. But a lot of people I've seen, they're at like at certain parts of the game where he was about like level 3 or 4 with me, and these were level 2 at a certain point. At a certain point that I'm watching one streamer, his Torgal is like level 3 with just one and one of each for Torgal, and I'm just like, okay. I didn't know how his leveling. I still don't know how his leveling up thing is. I'm guessing it's like just using him a lot, using all of his moves a lot. That's how to level him up. So his normal attack sick is level 3 already, which is nice. Nah, I just need to work on Ravage, and then the last 2 of these. I thought it was story based, but it's definitely not story based. Maybe it's what is it called? Maybe it's perfect combo.
Nice try.
Ow.
Kill.
He might be dead. So currently, our party team is Joshua, Jill, Torgal, and me. That's for 4 party members currently. We just got Joshua not that long ago after I progressed the story a little bit. Because, oh my god, okay.
When did you get so big?
So I think the last time I ended the stream was right before I went back to the hideaway. So the cutscene after that, well, not even the cutscene. We go back to the hideaway, and we were able to explore it. So the first thing I do is go to the hospital, the little clinic, or the little healing place, and I see Joshua, and I see Dion. So apparently Dion is alive. I thought he died after he killed. Well, I wouldn't say killed, but after he threw his lance or sword or whatever it was at the little kid, at our mom's child, and he turned into Ultima and withered away. And I thought Dion died there, but he did not. He's still alive. I'm excited for when he does wake up, because Joshua was also knocked out at the time. But Joshua woke up before Dion did. So we'll see how everything turns out with Dion. He just went mad because he killed his dad on accident. His dad tried to protect his son, even though his son was not what they seem. Also, Dia. I thought Dia was like a healing move, but I guess it's not. I think it's Dia. I think is it Dia in Dragon Quest? I don't remember. Dia is something in another RPG. I forget what RPG. Maybe it's Fire Emblem. I don't remember. Maybe it's Final Fantasy. I don't remember. I think it's Dia, Dio, and something else. Yeah, but let me progress this plot. Kill a bunch of enemies.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I tried to get a picture with our swords out, but he put it away before I could put mine out. We're going to Tabor. I think it's Tabor. I don't think I've talked about this much, but Final Fantasy XVI, I'm very satisfied.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
I'm very satisfied with the level designs and the world designs, and I'm glad it's not open world, even though it would have made any difference really, besides having a bigger area to explore or a bigger world to explore. But I'm very glad they went this route with the game. It's tighter, but there's still a lot of stuff to do. No matter if it's open world or not, there's still a lot of stuff to do, and it's more focused, and it's more I guess it's focused on getting to places and doing things. It's not like open world sandbox and you could just be like, okay, do whatever you want, go over wherever you want. This game still has that, but it's not as crazy as an open world game. There's open world aspects, but it's not an open world game. It's very open zoney. You can go wherever you want, but it's not like a crazy distance or a crazy amount of time spent compared to open world games. I like this a lot, and I think they're on the right track where a Final Fantasy game could go next. because Final Fantasy has always been open world ever since the first game. But this game is like very, very heavily story focused, and the world builds around that, and the zones build around that. So it's not like, so the main story doesn't really, not really like in areas where that are like, what am I trying to say? I don't know, but I really like the designs of the world and it being not open world. It's like semi-open world, but sort of. It's just big zones. Ow.
Say it again. All yours, Torgal.
Ow. I didn't want to. Giga Flare. That lasted a very long time. Yeah, I upgraded Giga Flare. Ooh, Regal Sash. The new accessory. And it's better. Good. Finally something better. I haven't gotten anything better in a while. I think I made this off stream. Brightburn. Did I jump down there? Oh.
Let's go.
Where's everybody? I want a picture. Why is Joshua always lagging behind? Could y'all face me or? Oh my. What the? I wish you can walk backwards. I need to like get. Still ain't even looking. I can't even see Joshua's face. Still look this way. Still. No, I wanted to keep him up there. No. Okay, 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 okay. It's like very difficult to. Don't move. Okay, come over here. Up, y'all. It's hard to get me to get close enough. Alright, whatever. Take one. None of them looking. This is a bad spot. Oh man, that was a good lighting too right there. Oh my gosh. Ambrosia is like very difficult to control as she doesn't go around like there we go. Something like this. Oh, they're all looking. They're all looking at me. Okay. Oh, this is a good picture. Too bad Torgal's not in it, but he doesn't need to be in it. Where is Torgal? Oh, he's in front of us. All right.
Thanks, Gal.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Over here! All yours, Torgal!
A co-worker of mine is playing this game too, and he said he was playing with. He said he's level 30, and he just beat Garuda. I'm just like, what? Like, why are you? He like apparently he likes to overlevel his characters to a point where the game becomes not fun anymore, I guess. And then he stops playing the games because he becomes overleveled. But and he's playing with the automatic what is it called? Automatic accessory for dodging or whatever. I have no idea how to really use those.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal!
On these big guys. Also, I fought accidentally tried to fight a level 50 dragon. It was part of a hunt, and I didn't realize the place I was at was for that dragon. So when I ran into it, I was like, uh-oh.
All yours, Torgal.
and I got destroyed twice. I tried to fight it once. I got caught off guard once because I wasn't healed. I didn't want to do that. But yeah, the level S rank, the S rank dragon is pretty difficult. I mean, it's very doable at my level, but when it hits me, it one-shots me and it sends me back to like the last little waypoint thing. So I don't really want to do it right now. I'll come back to it later, unless it's like there's a point of no return.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
What is he trying to say?
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh. I think that dragon is the last one, I think, and then probably the last one until after this next big story part. Because I've done every single hunt so far. I'm sure there's more later. I think there's only been 2 S rank ones. I beat the Titan already. I beat the Atlas already. Wasn't even that bad.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even side me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
I think that
Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
that guy was a guy I talked to last stream, I think. He talked forever. Are these the bandits that nope.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Okay, did he die?
I'll go. catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Cougar.
Oh. Oh.
Rest well, soldier.
I think it's the first time we've got a side quest where the guy or the person giving it out is died or is dead.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
One thing I wish this game did was
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
one thing I wish this game did, not it's like a little minor thing, is that when you do side quests, that the side characters, our party members, like have something to say about it. Like how Xenoblade does it.
Good. Got here in time.
Like it all depends on your character lineup in the other Xenoblade games. Not 3 too much. 3 has like their own like little side quest party members that pop up and talk about it. I was waiting for someone to attack me, but nobody ever did. I thought there was gonna be more waves of enemies. Usually there is. I think I only got 5 hours of sleep last night.
Is someone there?
Maybe closer to 6.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
And I had to work today, but it was fine. I had to work fine enough. I didn't put nearly as much energy as I needed to. Or that I should have. I mean, I even should have. That I need to. For work. Where is the guy? Oh, he's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Also, AEW Fight Forever comes out, I believe, Wednesday.
Taken care of.
I may or may
Your
not
brothers in arms
miss
told me
work
what
because
happened and asked for help.
depends.
Another survivor. Where is he?
Depends.
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Because I don't work Thursday. So that means I can play the game when it comes
I
out.
was right to send you.
And I'll be able to stream it for a long time.
Thanks. You slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here. You've earned it.
Unfortunately, I don't think I could get an early copy of AEW Fight Forever, but it comes out early enough, I think, on Wednesday. I want to say in the morning or maybe Tuesday night. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Who is this?
Wait.
Dying Republican soldier.
That's Scar.
Who is this?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
Avenged.
Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must.
I like the
Though I hazard
choices.
your life would be better
It's
spent in
rare when you
service of
get to
those who need
choose
it. Or have you
in
forgotten
side
your
quests.
oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Interesting. I'm surprised none of the Benedicta people did this.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
I could people like willingly serve another person, like one singular person. Yeah, I guess Hugo was he was the dominant, so I guess he had some sort of power over people, but like not these other emperors and kings and stuff. I don't understand it. I never understood politics. Doesn't make any sense. I'll be right back. I hear. Huh? Uh. Oh. That was very laggy when I came out of the menu and moved my camera. Yeah, this game is very, very, very satisfying. I think the interesting part is they have no DLC planned for this game, which is fine. Not every game has to have DLC. God of War and God of War Ragnarok have no plans on DLC. Well, God of War 2018 is already done, but that game had no DLC. Ragnarok is most likely not gonna have DLC. Maybe updates, like with changes like they did with 2018, but they didn't do too much besides like frame rate, 60 frames, photo mode or whatever. New game plus, like they added all of that post launch of 2018. I don't know if Ragnarok had new game plus right out the gate. I'm not sure.
All yours, Torgal.
Let me see if Torgal leveled. Nope. Also, I did one of the replay levels. I replayed a level so I can get a trophy called what was it called? Not trial run. It was one of the ones that you had to beat a boss without getting hit. And the game rewards you. Oh, get down. My cat likes to pee or poop and then run all up on the couch and stuff with litter like all up in her claws or paws. Oh, Jill kill that antelope like that? I don't even remember what I was talking about before that. I don't even remember.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling?
I don't think I ever got one of these.
A fine choice.
Or this.
Of course.
I
Anything
think
else?
I'm missing some songs from other
A fine choice.
merchants that
Of
I've
course.
come across.
Come again.
I'm sure this area has a chest or two.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Oh, I think I was talking about the party members. Oh no, I talked about that earlier. But yeah, I wish the party members spoke about certain side quests while they're with you and stuff. Talked about it. Talked about how to deal with it or whatever.
won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the box to Dalman.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
An ether flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
Oh dear. I hope it doesn't spread.
What is this? This one?
Well,
oh,
this isn't at all foreboding.
Does it not always do this? Maybe not.
Yes, the finish is exquisite.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe
What
me.
is it? Tar? What is that? Oh, leather work, or probably something to do with that.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out
Of course,
of your way
right in the
soon
way.
enough.
Right in the middle of the road.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
There's a little Stolas out there. A little owl. Why would you draw a sword first?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister. Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
I have a feeling he's a spawn of Ultima.
What is the meaning of
Harbard.
this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Not quite.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeon.
What do they expect to do against the dominant?
Enough.
Danten Sukin. Killed everybody in the room.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late
What
father's
girl?
hubris.
Girl's he talking about?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Every time I hear Einherjar, I always think of Ragnarok. But then I forget Barnabas is Odin's
So then,
dominant.
how long has Waloed
And it
been
makes
under
sense.
Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
What is this? what is it called? Oh my gosh, what is it called when there's something that's predetermined by fate? They're gonna show me it's me. We'll see. Oh, okay. We've seen that already.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aw. Can't tell if they're, like, romantically involved or not, but he cares very deeply about Joshua, and he does so about her too, but he needs to do what he needs to do.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
I thought that was Garuda. It looked like her, but kind of.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Look at Clive, looking all smug. Wish I can get a good group picture, man. Hard, especially because Torgal not even looking. Scratching at the floor. Now Jill's not looking. This is probably as good as it's gonna get. Joe looks all worried. Torgo's the only one with like a good face on. There's a Stolas back there too.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return. A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Korava, not far from the Tovany Gate.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of...
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones. If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
So I guess we just gotta go around looking at the little stone little things. I was wondering what they were, but you couldn't interact with him until the side quest, I guess.
Recent quarry's been hard to find.
Thank you for the deal, Agnes.
That was an interesting kid voice. Wanderers of the Golden Plain, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the elders? Not a scratch on them.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones for Tibor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till end mother's labor. Labor?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
How are those new boots treating you?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I didn't realize there was one right here next to him. I guess I passed it up.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
South? I don't even know. That one was the first one, I think. Oh, I get, okay.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first
I thought it was
stones
each
of Tabor.
of the ones I saw.
Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
5 has a great memory.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Snowy slopes. I wish there was snow in this game.
Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you. For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Caution, brother.
All yours, Torgal! Kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Nice try. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
These things have a weird body type. It's very strong on the upper part of its body, but the lower part of its body is weaker. I was like, what did I get? I forgot about those items.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal!
I want to say that's the best part of that move is the red part, but I'm not 100% sure.
Now, Torgal!
Oh, Torgal turned into Fenrir. I didn't even realize. I don't know what, I still don't know what triggers it. I have no idea. It randomly happens.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the
Maybe
better.
it's dependent on my health. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Or maybe it's just dependent on his level. I thought it was if I use my limit break and get semi-primed. I thought that's what turned Torgal into Fenrir, but that's not what happens. Or when Torgal becomes semi-primed, whatever. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what Joshua said to Yote. There's another language.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I don't think in really any side quest you get like good or accessories for yourself. It's only really just items. Like you don't ever get like swords or armor or anything, or accessories or anything.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My client.
Just making sure I don't need to go here.
This will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Like that would have been something good to make armor out of, since he's probably a leather tanning person. Or leather maker, I should say. Or was not bark. Oh, never mind. Clive always.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Is there a... Okay. Do you remember the Undying, known as the bearer of the Burning Quill, who coordinates his order's research into Ultimate from their headquarters in the Dalmekian village of Tabor? At his liege, Lord Joshua's command, he lends his order's strength to Clive. So she must have been really young to have rescued Joshua when she did. That was 18 years ago. So she must be, she looks like she's in her 20s. So she must have been really young at that point in time. She might be in his 30s because Clive currently is 32, 33. Joshua should be, I don't know how old Joshua was. Because we were confirmed 15. I don't remember how old Joshua was. But he had to be like 7 to 8 years old. We were 15, so Joshua's younger than us by like at least 7 or 8 years. The Undying. I wanted to read this. A secretive order who serves the Lord of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rights of ancestral community at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest ranking members of Rosarian nobility. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rosfield.
is and has ever been our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down from Zero.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
So
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
What's that supposed to mean? What was I about to say? Phoenix down. I thought what we got from Joshua a while ago, the feather. I thought that was gonna eventually be like a plot item. A Phoenix down, like, because this game doesn't have Phoenix down, so once you die, you die. There is a last elixir that revives you when you die, but you only get one in the game, I think. I still have mine. I don't plan on using it, but I was thinking like that was gonna be used at some point to either revive Joshua, me, or someone else from dying in a cutscene.
Lord Rosfield.
And it would be the
I'm
first
afraid
Phoenix
I can't
down.
Stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege?
What is this way is over here. I'm not going through the whole place. I'm just gonna go over here.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
And Joshua has not attitude, but he has he's very he talks his he speaks his mind. Oh, these things. Okay. I did need to fight these things. I forgot about these hunts. C rank. They're probably like level 35. 33. Ow. Oh my gosh. Those things don't have any, they don't have any cooldown. I mean, hit, whatever it's called. Hit stun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. How was that not it? No! I was... I'm trying to get level 4, man. Come on now.
This one. For me, boy. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Come on, someone hit. Oh my gosh. I didn't want to. I wanted to counter. gosh. I'm sick of these wolves. Yeah, those wolves, I underestimated them.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
I need to, yeah, I need to heal. What? I was going to do this. I think I might put the experience one on because I want more experience now. I'm at the endish point of the game, and I kind of want. Is that really it though? 15%? Maybe not. I'll probably just put this on. 'Cause I don't know if I need too much more like money. Too much more money. Am I trying to say? I don't know if I need that much more money. I think I bought a good chunk of the stuff that, like, because the music is the most expensive stuff in the game so far. Besides, like, a bunch of accessories that I can buy, but I'm not gonna use, so I'm not gonna buy them right now. I'll buy them later. I'm gonna go back to Harbard. What is it? Tabor.
The free cities under siege.
And heal. Because I used way too much healing.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Anything else? Take care.
I didn't even go in here.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
I might just run there. I was gonna get on the chocobo, get on our chocobos, but I guess I'll just run there. Oh yeah, yesterday was the AEW.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them.
It was AEW Forbidden Door, and the show was incredible, but the two matches that I was looking forward to the most was Kenny versus Will, and then Danielson versus Okada. And Danielson versus Okada, Bryan Danielson came out to the Final Countdown, which is a song he used in the Independence back in like in his Ring of Honor days. It was such a cool moment. And that song was like very expensive for them to use for that show, so they can only really use it once.
All yours, Torgal.
Whoa. Whoa. But yeah, the final countdown, that moment was super cool. And Will versus Kenny. Kenny Omega is my favorite wrestler. Probably like within the last like 10 years. He's been on his game for like at least like 7 or 8 years at this point. He's been having like match of the year matches every year for the past like 6-7 years, maybe longer than that. And Will Ospreay is same way, same like match quality wrestler, incredible wrestler. I'm gonna put the experience thing on, see how much it gives. See if it's worth it to keep on. Let's see.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I could just like come over here.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Yeah! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
345, probably out of 300. So it goes up a little bit. Nothing that's what is it called? That's noticeable. Maybe against these guys, let me see. I think this is the best one I got. Not sure though. Yep. I think there was an EXP one you could get for the collector's edition, but it's not as good as the one that's right here. I think it's a little bit lesser.
Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
460. I think the other one was 400. Not too crazy, so I'll just put back on this. I don't really need the gill too much.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Hey, how's it going, Dev Love Gaming? How's it going, man? Thank you for stopping by. I did a later stream today because I worked earlier. Well, I worked late tonight. I wanted to get some more hours into this game. But if you're not at this part of the game, there's some spoilery stuff, so just be careful.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
There's a side quest over here? I missed? No, I didn't miss. Oh, I can do some side quests before I start that. Which I will do. I'm fully healed.
If we're going to do this,
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
and what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it. Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlog down in the valley.
I think that's... Yeah, that's over here. I figured it was this place.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Can I jump down there? Whoops. I don't know if I could jump down. Probably not.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
So I have to... Oops. Oops. I have to go to this one. Yeah, because I can't get there from here. I have to go over here. Final Countdown has been stuck in my head all day. Right. I don't know.
It's over. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Whoa. Unchill. I don't think I can jump down here, can I? Nope. Where on earth am I gonna have to... I really have to go from all the way over here? No, because that doesn't even... Or am I... I think I'm dumb. I didn't turn. There's like a little turning point right here.
Come on.
Faster.
Yep, I missed this part right here. Oops.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Bahamut! Now, Torgal!
Ow. Ow, ow. It's so hard to dodge multi-enemies like this.
All yours, Torgal! Kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Right there, please!
Just like old times.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Oh, come on.
Torgal, kill!
Ow. How's that not? Oh my.
No good. Now, Torgal!
Oh.
Torgal!
Look at that.
Oh my god. Finally. Takes forever for the Mega Flare.
Come on.
Oh no, I'm using a.
It's over! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
What is this? He's stuck? I don't know what was going on with that one, but it looked like it was stuck or glitched or something.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Yeah, I focused too much on trying to get Mega Flare against these wolves again. Got me jacked up.
Well met. A fine choice.
Yes,
Many
on Wednesday. Well, yeah, Wednesday morning. Most likely, I'm gonna be streaming AEW Fight Forever when it comes out.
Something the matter, Theodore?
I'm very excited for that game. I've been waiting on a wrestling game like this for a very long time.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Very long time. And it has a story mode. It has a fun matches, fun match types, fun gimmicks, mini games. Story. Oh, sorry, I said story mode.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
He doesn't know where to find us. He's one of our trusted friends.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Back to Eastpool.
Oh.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Oh, there's something. There's some dialogue.
So Wade.
Oh, has Joshua seen him since? I don't think so.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
I'm surprised we could just fast travel there still because it's been destroyed. Evict bandits.
Company.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Whoa.
That's the end of that, then.
Oh, what? A flan?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops?
Doesn't matter.
That's a funny name.
Goes to.
Ow.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
I didn't even realize it was attacking me. Oh, ow. Why? That's it? 170. That's nothing.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
I'm reserving my thoughts on Clive until I beat the game, but he is a fantastic, well-written, incredibly well-written character.
Home.
And the way Ben Starr
Without masters.
embodies Clive is great.
Our lives are our own at last.
He does a fantastic job with Clive.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place.
I forgot about that.
The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Joshua has nothing to say about Wade.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Maybe that'll happen later, maybe not. Because Wade saved Joshua.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored, Lord Commander.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out.
How did he find out that?
And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Trying to see the candle fire. The candle fire looks pretty good, even though it might be like a little 2D image that rotates, but you can't really tell if it is or not. The torches, however.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
This has been like this for a while, so hopefully this progresses right here. See if like whoever's
you know what you have to
coming to attack these guys.
I won't let you down.
Happens already.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's
Oh, he has something to say here? He didn't have anything to say to Wade?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Why didn't he have anything to say to Wade? Do I have this already? Yes. Oh, well. You can only buy one, so why is this? I don't think they stack. They might. I don't know.
You're always welcome here.
Let me see if they stack. What if the game crashes? No, they don't. Oh, you unable to equip two of them. What's the? Never mind. Unable to equip two of the same. I mean, it makes sense, but why is it available to buy? That's what I don't understand. So yeah, I was gonna attempt this one yesterday, but I did not. And I beat this one the other day. This is what the dragon was. Svarog, level 50 dragon. Hurts. It hits you once with like a big attack, and then you're dead. Even at like near full health. Maybe not full health, but maybe even full health, you get one shot. I'm not really in a rush to kill it. Yeah, I need the Final Fantasy 16 OST to be put on YouTube already. There's some songs on YouTube already, but not a lot of them. I really like the Clive versus Evil Clive versus Ifrit song. I really like that song a lot.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Guard dog?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them... They're all gonna fucking die!
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
1300. Whoa. About to go fight that thing. What? Madagot? What is this? Ow.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's try.
Now, Torgal!
That was a new coral I haven't fought yet. Sorry, Ambrosia. I'm gonna fight these things.
Have care.
That was easier than I thought.
alive. Look.
Oh no.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh no, he got everybody killed.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Wow. Oh, white one.
This must be the guard dog.
Not a dog.
Quentin, I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, come on now.
All yours, Torgal.
Slow.
Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Minus.
Nice try.
Torgal, kill.
That thing is being melted. I'm not close enough. That thing only gave 150.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded. Ether flood. Not good.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
We're gonna have to kill him, huh? Because he's gonna turn.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
What?
All yours, Torgal! Soil, Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Pretty cool ending little thing.
I need to get back to Quinton.
Oh no.
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
Still really close to Lost Wing.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hangman signboard. I have not used any Garuda stuff since I got Ramu or Titan. I think it was Titan.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Seems the hideaway's lost its app.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
It's a dangerous world out. Let's stock up what you can.
I don't think I can make anything.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
This is the only thing I can make. Well, this is the only thing that's new that I can make. But I don't have the stuff for it.
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan. Your lad's worth double that. And I've never looked back. You take care now.
I think, oh yeah, I completely forgot we're going to Anver to save mid. I completely forgot. Because when Barnabas said the princess or the girl, I was like, who is he talking about?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
On our own turn. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating one. Don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Heron. My Lord Marquis, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Yote. Clive. I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciments, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours you so covet. I don't know where Jill. Oh, never mind.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive, allow me to educate you.
Of course.
A lot of people have died, but not too many people. A lot of important people died. I still don't think Tiamat is dead, but he might be. I don't know.
Very good.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid.
That's pretty funny to say. I like that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
A gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Talisman of Priming. I was wondering what this was.
All yours.
We'll see. Maybe it's like a limit break item. Increases Lionheart tonic. Ah, that's it. I haven't even used that yet. The Man in Black, B rank. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. Lost Wing. Oh, he's in Lost Wing. Okay. Easy to find. And this guy, I don't know if I want to fight him again. I might try to fight him again. I'm going there anyway, so. I guess I'll try to fight Svarog into because we didn't have Joshua when he popped up. Where is this guy though? I don't know where he could be, like up here, here. Oh, I think I know where he is. I think I know where he is. This is the one place we haven't done much in this game. And I was wondering what it was going to be used for. I think I found it. I'm surprised there's not a Akashic here. I think he's going to be over here. I don't see where else would he would be. Yep. Cannoneer. Oh.
Quiet.
Holy Trumpetor. These guys were... This guy was pretty crazy to fight against.
Bring out your barons! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Ow.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Ow. Oh my gosh.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Hold still! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
I haven't done a good parry in a while. Oh my gosh.
Torgal, kill! Not good.
This will show you.
Take your punishment. All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Ow.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Ow. Yeah, that guy destroyed me. Mostly because I was just trying to get I was trying to get counters, but that was not working.
Your work.
These guys are pretty fun at fighting and stuff. So I probably need to go here for a second. Get my health back. My healing back.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm gonna try to fight this dragon. I'm gonna try to save before it too.
Come on.
Company.
You deserve a rest. Nothing.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Harbard! Now, Torgal!
Nice try.
What?
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Nice try.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Ow.
That's better. Now go for it.
Ow.
Come on. That's all ready. Nice try. Forgive me.
I couldn't even tell what he was doing. Oh wait. No, I could beat him. That thing kept killing me last time, so. What happened to my attack?
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Nice.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
What? Almost died because of that. Ow. Oh, that was almost.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
What happened?
Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Is he gonna stagger finally? Oh man.
Too slow.
Oh my.
Well done, Torgal.
Why on earth didn't my... Why didn't that come out?
Torgal, kill. Nice try. Not good.
Come on. This is a good boss fight. What? Can't load? Why can't I? What's the point of opening the pause menu if I can't load? I blew my damage early. So I need to start off with, what's the name? Impulse.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Ow. Was moving like barely.
Too slow.
Oh, I barely got that.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
almost got caught on that thought. What? How was I supposed to know what it was doing?
Nice try. I failed.
This thing's precision dodge is not that great. It's a very tight timing for it. Like one hit by that thing and you're dead, which sucks.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Attack! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
No.
That's better.
All yours, Torgal.
Come on now. I didn't even want to do that.
All yours, Torgal.
Almost 100k down.
All yours, Torgal.
gosh, I almost missed that.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh my gosh.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
I'm gonna use my limit once he gets staggered.
Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Right. All yours, Torgal.
Oh no. I ain't got. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. Oh man, I don't know where I am. Oh my gosh, no.
To me, boy.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that was so close. 25,000 experience. Woo. That was hard. That was really hard. Probably the best dragon boss in this game. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found with an erosion or excavation chances to unearth them, and while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking the secrets. Amber. Oh.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
That was almost really bad because he was in the corner and he's killed me multiple times. Oh, what? He disappeared. I wish this game had the Final Fantasy VII Remake little effects where the enemies like turn into live stream stuff, but there's no live stream in this game, obviously. Wow, I needed that. So that's all hunts currently done. 2 gil, okay. I'm done with this place for now. I'll come back here, get potions and stuff. Continue the main story.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright. Main story's time again. This is actually a mission zone, so let me make sure I'm ready. I should be. I've done every single side mission so far. It's crazy you don't have like key items. You have key items, but they're curiosities in this game. But you also have other key items, but they're usually used for other stuff. Wow, I'm almost level 42 from that boss fight. Well, I was almost leveled up anyway from other stuff. Abilities. Do I have anything to put some points into? No. I might change this. Cause this don't do damage at all. This does, but it's so slow, and it's not really useful on big bosses. But this does continuous hits, but it doesn't do much damage at all. I might get something from... I might get Pile Drive. That was a really good one instead of the other one. Lightning Rod is very useful. It melts damage if the opponent hits it. Ruta stuff, don't really need it. I would do Flames of Rebirth, but I don't think I want that. I like the Ignition. Will o' the Wikes. Or I can just... No. I don't think I need another limit break gauge right now. It just feels like I'm missing out on a lot of damage. I could get this. Or a Lightning Rod. I'll try Lightning Rod. I'll get rid of this one. I'll put that on here. I don't know, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll probably do... Like, if I'm just worried about damage, either or, this one's probably better. I'll save up the rest of these points to get that.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
Aw.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
Aw.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day. So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Oh, it's going to be Jill and Joshua?
We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
I don't like splitting up. Even full.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but I like the open world zones and main mission zones. How they're separate. Oops, I forgot I had the wrong one on.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
They're wearing Walloon
gargle combos. What?
Too slow.
Ow.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I think I mentioned this last stream, but the chests you find, like when you get like a bunch of like little material items like that, it feels like this game probably was gonna have a make your own potions like on the go in these missions. Ow.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Hey.
All
just took that. Same thing with that. Can't see. Wow. Jeez, man. Even with all my ability, using up all my abilities, he barely died from that. I'm kind of wondering if I should put on the experience little thing. Even if it's a little bit, something's better than nothing, I guess.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
All yours, Torgal.
Whoa. What is this?
Too slow. Kill! Nice try. Kill! Now, Torgal! Kill! All yours, Torgal!
Oh yeah, I have fought this thing before, I forgot.
Yeah!
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Another one for flare breath.
Where are they?
It's the fighting area.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Enough! Where is your master? What does he want? All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Titan! Harbard! Torgal, kill!
You've caused
Ooh,
quite the
finally get to kill
commotion.
this guy.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Yeah, okay. You're not a man.
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Who's his dominant?
They are pure. They
I mean,
are
who's his... I wonder if he has
divine.
icon.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
A full suit of armor.
House Harbard. And you will
Sleep here?
yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
All yours, Torgal.
Ow. I didn't think he was gonna be that slow.
Torgal, kill!
Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Now, Torgal!
He's very slow.
Kill! Now, Torgal!
Oops.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Oh wow, I was barely hitting him with that.
Little trick.
Cut his armor off. Piece by piece.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
To me, boy!
Well done, Torgal. Nice try.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Too slow.
Torgal, kill!
Be still, my beating heart!
Ooh, I did not think that was gonna be a beam.
One is seldom enough.
Was he knocked this? What is going on?
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try. Not good.
I'd have tossed her.
All yours, Torgal!
Yeah, that's better.
Help me, boy! Help me, boy! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal! Help me, boy! To me, boy! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Oh man. Should be dead.
All yours, Torgal!
bit of a sloppy fight on my part, but it's fine. 42. Sanguine Insignia, 2 of them. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidophilus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbard served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no such records of a House Harbard ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? He's fake.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Okay. Is he dead? Can't really tell.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but
He was pretty good boss. Eventually,
over before we arrived.
Started off slow.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, is he gonna turn? Oh, there's Odin or Barnabas. I thought he was gonna turn into a Kashyyyk.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
We're just gonna fight him straight up.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Ooh.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel.
The Lord vessel?
Purpose.
From Dark Souls?
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
try it.
All the
He just then Sensuken me? Oh no, Jill. Get out of there. No, Jill. Please, no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, Torgal's carrying our sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh no. Sometime later.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
I wonder if he took Jill.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
They might have taken her. Maybe.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
You know what I was thinking? Henry Cavill would be a great Clive. If Henry Cavill was a little bit younger, he would have made a great Clive if they made like a live action movie of this. So I guess we're gonna be going, because we just did this, right? I don't even remember. No. We just did this. This was Drake's Tale, I think. Yeah, we already did that. So I guess we're gonna go here next. That's Woloder. I might end the stream soon. Even though I don't want to. I gotta get some sleep.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Do I have... Yeah. So that's finally done officially. I don't know if I want to put points into this, if I'm not going to use it right now. I'll probably work on that at the end of the game.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in.
Clive.
Rune blade.
You down.
That means I can make all this stuff.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That's it? Really? I have a... Oh my... Where did I get all this stuff from? Okay, I'm not... I'll just...
Come again.
Deal with that
Or
later.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What's that
Rune
for,
blade.
It last you a good while.
Nothing better than that currently.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. It last you a good while.
The Sons of Ouroboros. I wonder. Yeah, these will still be less. than Sons of Ouroboros whenever I get to get that.
My best work, but it'll do.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not worth it, actually. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
So Jill's taken.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I don't have.
Clive.
Hopefully,
What is it that you
because
wish
you
to
do
learn?
get Shiva's powers.
Here's the latest information I have.
You do get Shiva's powers,
Thus ends
but
today's
I
lesson.
don't want anything bad to happen to Jill. Hopefully, we can just get her powers at at a very important time, so we can use them. Ooh, red comment, a wild chocobo. Pretty nice. Unfortunately, it's not tameable. Too bad there's no tameable chocobos. That's a pretty cool looking one. The Hunters of Tabor. I think it's Tabor. I think. Keep forgetting. Speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. The sickle. I don't know if I want to do that right now. How many points do I have?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I don't think that'll be enough to get that.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right, but it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I try not to think too much about what was lost the day Tartan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
We're crawling with a
We'll be heading back to Canberra soon. You let us know if you need an escort.
My men and I lost an entire...
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. I gotta get some sleep. Gotta work at 11 in the morning. And I'll be back tomorrow, most likely, after work. I'll be at like 7:30 p.m. PST. Maybe a little bit earlier, depending on how I feel about leaving work early. Can't do it too much because my dumb manager is very strict on that. So thank y'all for joining tonight. We got a lot done tonight. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by, and y'all have a good one.